Soon lights are out at midnight. I'm alright in hindsight. 'Cause all that's left here now is starlight. It's our lives in hindsight. And as I lay here in the street, I see what I need. I need escape from this debris. Carefree.
All right. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's get situated real quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta do one last thing. Display capture. I don't know if display capture will work for Bloodlines, but we're gonna try. I am just trying to figure out how this is going to work. Very confused. Let's get rid of that for now. Nothing in the middle for some reason. Trying to make a transparent thing. Let me retry doing it. Oh? Is that how I kind of fix it? So need to make sure it's working well. So. All right, we're gonna transfer over real quick. See if things are looking okay. Looks like it's working well. Alright. Alright, cool. So, there's going to be quite a few new things that are happening with the stream. So, from now on, here, let me turn the music off. From now on, you will be able to use channel points or bits to be able to kind of mess with my gameplay on certain games. Like when I play Dark Souls, you can do so many different commands that hopefully should automatically work. I've never messed with it. I'm trying it out. But for Bloodlines, the crowd control thing, if you do exclamation mark CC, it should hopefully work. If not, the thing when you're scrolling and moving the mouse around on the monitor or whatever, it should pop up and you should be able to use it there. But for Bloodlines, that's not going to work because it's not a game that can happen with. So what we're going to do is we are going to attempt to see if Bloodlines will work with just having a Windows capture. But we'll see. Alright. That's good. Cool. Down a little bit. maybe even lower than that. This game is extremely loud. Okay. Hopefully that is fine. Alright. So, we can either answer a series of questions about the type of vampire and let the game create, or we can say fuck the game and go directly to character sheet and do it all ourselves. A good question. I think for our first run through, we're gonna answer a series of questions. Male or female? Well, I like to play the female. So that's what we're gonna do. You're in a convenience store looking through the beer freezer when all of a sudden a man walks in and pulls a gun on a cashier. Do you sneak up behind him, disarm him, and proceed to beat him senseless? Or quietly make your way to the bathroom and lock yourself in? Clearly we're gonna beat the shit out of him. A vampire hunter has chased you into a crowd of mortals. Do you reveal your supernatural presence, blinding everyone in the vicinity, fade into the crowd and disappear from sight? Use your ability to read mortals' minds and stay far away from the sensation of hostility. I think we fade away a little bit. Being a night person, you watch a lot of late night TV movies. 3 movies are on. Which one do you watch? Fist of the Monkey King, a wire fu film with that scene where Wu beats 20 armed men with bare hands. Sword of the Bushi, Japanese film where a lone samurai cuts a path through a gang of Yakuza. Or Sergeant Verstein 3, the cop that doesn't play by the rules, takes on the drug cartel and kidnapped his daughter with only his trusty 44 to back him up. But here's an issue. I watch all those movies all the time. So, I think we will watch The Fist of the Monkey King. You are in a hospital looking for the doctor who's late on his blood payment. A nurse steps in front of you and says, "You can't go in there. It's restricted to medical staff only." Do you toss her aside like a ragdoll and keep going, or show her your fangs and send her fleeing in fear? I wouldn't do either of these. Oh boy. Intimidation or just hit the shit out of her? I mean, we'll intimidate. Why not? You just started playing that new cool computer game, but it's full of bugs. Do you get into several forums and complain about the issues? Email the developers themselves to get the game fixed. Decide to look into code yourself to patch them up. I think kind of a mixture of 2 and 3, honestly. But I know how this game kind of works, so we're gonna go into code. You're heading downtown to meet with some Nosferatu in the alley behind the Chinese restaurant. He has some valuable information to sell. You're not expecting any trouble, but you can never be too careful. Do you take no weapons that might spook your contact, trusting in your supernatural strength to handle any problem? Hide a blackjack in your coat to give you a little edge, or jam a Smith and Wesson into your waist belt? Um, good question. I think we do the blackjack. Um, as you're walking home late at night, you hear footsteps. Glance back and suddenly realize someone is following you. You turn to confront them or duck behind a tree to lose them. Uh, that's a good question. Depending on my mood in real life, I will either do one of those two or just fucking start going on a full on sprint, to be honest. So, let's do. I'm not gonna duck behind a tree though, so I guess we would confront them. Neighbor, the new neighbor is gorgeous, and you want to see a lot more of them. Do you turn out the lights, put on dark clothing, mount the video camera on a tripod, and wait for the show to begin? Or have a romantic dinner with soft music and some mood lighting? Nature will take its course. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it will. One guy at the party's been trying to pick a fight with you all night and has finally decided to throw a punch. Do you clock him in the mouth, he won't get up? Or pick up an empty bottle and smash it over his head? So we're going to clock him in the mouth. The world's a cruel and forgiving place, but you've gotten by so far. Why? Someone gets in my way, I kick their ass. That's why. I live alone. I don't need others. Just me, my dog, and to hell with the rest. I mean, not true. I like having friends. So I mean, someone gets in my way, I guess that's why. Give embraced by the Bruja clan, called by some Okay, so I don't it really feels like doing it that way, it makes you pick either Nosferatu or Bruja, except for like one Toreador question. It really seems like. Your vampire attributes and abilities have been determined. Okay. I might not do it this way to be honest, because it's kind of not great. Yeah, and I have no points to spend anywhere. So we have a strength, a stamina, a wits, a brawl, dodge, intimidation, firearms, and melee. Where the fuck do you get firearms from? Where the fuck do you get firearms from? You said sneak up quietly and take a guy out on like the first fucking question. Why do I not have 1 point in stealth? Okay, this is all bad. We're not doing that. Um, the question is, do we play stealthy? Do we play tanky? Do we play blood magicy, an asshole that owns a business? What do we play? We're gonna play Malkavian. I kind of told my friend once that I would play Malkavian. And that would make sense because, especially with this name, Jennifer Foreman. Later on, we're gonna find two people that are sisters, and their last name is Foreman, Janet and Therese. I might not pick Jennifer though. But I don't know what else I'd pick. You know what? We'll do Brianna. Why not? Brianna Foreman. I don't know. Uh, kind of want more social. Oh, there's also one other thing. Give me 1 second. Hey, Chris, you're watching, right? Because I have a question. Because I can break the game. Or I can play it legit. So if I play it legit, might want to do something more like that. All right. I don't think we need any finance. Finance is kind of like a terrible skill to have unless you kind of were being realistic. I think because we're kind of trying to be like the really hot Malkavian. Maybe that. I think that might work. And then what can we do? We could do something like that. Hallucinations would be kind of cool. And that would really help us with combat. Or we could stealth more. But my stealth is garbage. So I think we go with another point in dementation. Yeah. I think that's what we do. I don't think we're going to cheat the system. Because the way to cheat the system is I would just go back here, choose a history, go back into it. It would give more points for some weird reason. And then add them to that, come back here, change the history again, which makes this game super easy. But we're not gonna do that this time. I think we're good. And we're gonna listen to all the dialogue. So
I want to show you something.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit! All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening. Your sire. Tragic. My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This
Give me 1 second.
is
I'm
your
gonna go
trial.
put on a.
You will be brought to
coat.
Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. Mouse, look around. WASD, auto move. Z to be able to switch first to third. All right. Yep. Works.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
The reign of ages plots again to wash away revelation.
What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow. You really are fucked.
Who is this dark demon I see before me?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
I shall undertake your dark tutelage.
All right. Why don't we, step out back here?
Let's leave the theater of horrors behind.
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
About what beverage do you babble?
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Ah, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne. Blood's your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Sweet, like a prom date?
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
Fucking rude shit. How do I do this dread deed?
All right. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, and bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
Will he then carry the curse in his veins, or heart cold at burning thirst and fangs of the hunter? Yeah.
Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
I go to drain the Lucius liquid. Alright, this is your blood pool. Blood is fueled by your vampiric powers or disciplines. When the blood pool is low, you need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. Alright. Now we gotta go drink this guy. So press F to feed and also press F to close it. Okay. That's the bar. I gotta make sure it doesn't get too low. So about right here. Perfect.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
So spooky. And when do I choose the color of my cape?
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Tell me, stay.
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
My lifeline will go on forever.
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Like a bad sunburn.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? You get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up with me. I'm just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
I'm going in. Alrighty. Oh, wrong placement. Alright, so E. Okay. E is my interactive tool. Close the fucking door. Alright. Space to jump. Cool. Easy enough. And I'm fucking it up. Alright, you know what? Hey, I did it. So, your feats are the combination of your various abilities and attributes. The higher your feat scores, the better you are at the activities they influence. Inspection is a feat. It is a combination of perception and investigation. It allows you to see hidden and secret things. For example, a lockpick on the crate in front of you. Okay. Alright. You can pick up certain things. Yeah, just press E on it. Cool.
Come down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. Sabbat? They're, Christ knows I'm gonna spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, right?
Where does this path lead?
The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell, put a little heat on the new prince.
Tell me of the Jester Prince.
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
If not, the sword?
Shh. Heads up. Back away.
Oh, damn. Hit nonsense, man.
Dumb, frenzied Sabat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
I shall invade this orifice. Alright, L's how do I get to my quest log? Lockpick, just press E. Okay, cool. That's fucking cheating, bro.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
My halo is terribly
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Why need we hide our nature?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
My eyes are beginning to open.
Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
My mind is beginning to cloud. Shine a light and explain.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. Oof. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Or these Camarilla are my comrades? Just say
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little, and you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Paint me a picture.
You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I shall seek this key. Our area indicator. The icon on the left indicates that you are in a combat area. Anything goes to the combat. Masquerade, respect the masquerade. Elysium, vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed. Except blood buff while lockpicking. Alright. So in masquerade areas, breaking the masquerade can carry dire consequences such as the unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 masquerade violations, your game is over. Your current number of violations is displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. Alright. So we're supposed to get in there. So, I can read notes. So the password to this computer over here is Chop Shop, okay? So in like almost every game in the world, press E on this, okay? So what happens now is I actually have to type safe. And now I can either choose to input that password that I had found, or I can press Control C to attempt to hack it. But for now, we're just gonna do it ourselves. Alright, now we gotta unlock. Alright, that should have done this. Cool, Chop Shop key.
There we go. Now take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
I will do this deed. Alright, these are located... Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Just find the... Why did it sound like dead? What Alright. You've been wounded by the Sabat. This blue bar represents your current level of health. As you sustain regular damage, it will turn black. If your health is completely depleted, you suffer final death and your game is over. Your health regenerates over time. When you are feeding, your health regenerates much faster. If your health bar begins turning yellow, it means you have sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards like fire and supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. This takes much longer to heal than regular damage.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. He's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
Does blood have vintage in Banquet?
Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
The thirsty rarely avoid an oasis.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
What if I drain him dry?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
Yes, the dark beast coiled beneath the surface. Silence the sermon. I go drink in the darkness. We're gonna go with the first.
Beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
What if a human tries to harm me?
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
Drain, skin, bash, and dash.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Alright. Such lines divide this world from the last.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Aye, aye. Captain.
Go on. I'll be right here.
Num, num, num. He's gonna drain much faster than the other one that we fed off of. Thankfully, we don't need too much.
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
Ugh, this neck tasted like your breath smells.
Well, give it a try.
I need to floss the flannel from my fangs, man. Our rats can be fed upon to gain a single blood point. You'll be able to find rats at other ends of the alley near the yellow windows. Killing rats has no impact on your humanity score. Humans do not react well when they see live rats being sucked on. Okay. Well, we're just gonna talk to them. I don't feel
Just
like
couldn't
eating a
bear it,
rat.
huh? It's okay. Polite kindred society looks down on that kind of thing anyway.
I can see the truth in this rodent taboo.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Only one?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Where shall I sneak?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
Now you see me, then you don't.
Alright, go.
God. Alright, hold on. My chair is like making me go lower. Alright, there we go. Alright, sneaking. A combination of dexterity and stealth is a feature that allows you to move. Yeah, we know how stealth works. Alright, the meter to the left indicates the proximity of your enemies and their chances of detecting you if they are looking your way. Green means you are completely safe, yellow means you might be seen, and red means they will see you if they look in your direction. An enemy's chance of detecting you is directly tied to your sneaking feat. If you are detected, your enemies will often say as much. Okay, cool. Easy. So green completely. We suck at stealth, by the way. Fuck. I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna do this. Usually I play like this, so me trying to play in first person mode is really screwing me up. All right. Don't look this way, bro. Look the other way. Cool. Hello.
Quiet, they're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry, he's probably greener than you.
How can you see the shade from here?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
My own green paint is still fairly bright.
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that and make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
Vampire or no, he meets his maker.
Go get him.
Kidding. Alright, to engage in unarmed combat, you need to equip fists and then attack. To equip fists, you press F1. Okay. Till I see the icon. Alright. Pretty simple. Your unarmed combat feat is a combination of strength and brawl. Okay, there are different attacks depending on what direction you're moving when you initiate your attack. Try different combinations of moving and attacking in the upcoming battle. You can also block your enemy's attack by pressing tab. Okay, and to put stuff away, it's H for holster. Gotcha. Well, we're gonna try to stealth kill him, even though our stealth is Garbo. Yep. That. Can you just hit him? Cool. Picked up tire iron. Alright, so this icon indicates the weapon that you're currently equipped. Okay, yeah, that's super simple.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. You better head underground, avoid straight bullets.
This plan is fine to me.
All right, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
I will not wait for you.
Stop!
Ah, shit. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. You can also use your feats and disciplines in dialogue. When you are able to do this, your responses will show up in different colors. And when using higher resolutions, different fonts that are indicated below.
You! Just stay back. Keep your distance.
I don't wanna.
Now who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in and SWAT will be all over this place.
Well, we're the seduction type, so fearful men make me hot all over. My compliments.
Thank you. Look, lady, I don't know what you want, and I'm not about to take a bullet for this job.
So can we go now?
Yeah, okay. Alright, this way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
Follow me not, if you want to live. Alright, cool. Oh, and when you're in position to perform stealth kill, you'll see this icon. Press E to do it. Alright, cool. I am literally right on his ass. Do I need fist equip? Okay, there we go. I need fist equip. Oh, hello,
Not sure
Jack.
what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
More fun then. Alright, discipline. Alright. So It's just telling us blood heal is our heal ability. Super simple. Blood buff is another common one. It temporary bonus to my physical attributes. Okay. We shouldn't need a blood buff this unless it like absolutely makes us cool. Alcavians have 3 unique disciplines: Auspex, Demontation, and Obfuscate. Second sight is Auspex. Demontation is Visions and Madness, and Invisibility is Obfuscate. Auspex gives you the ability to see people's auras, also increase perception, and helps with ranged combat and inspection. And it's not masqueraded violation. That's cool. There's a guard up ahead. Use Auspex to see his aura through the machine. I couldn't see him through the machine. Okay. What happened?
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Meet you there.
That was weird. I shouldn't have had to come back and talk to him. Alright, Obfuscate. Time to go invisible. What the fuck? Level 1 failed. You must be out of sight when you activate the discipline. With you will be able to turn motionless. Okay, this is dumb. Okay, I did it. No, I still get detected. Okay. That's stupid. Can I use I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get past him. Alright, cool. Alright, and then Demontation. So you have level 2 known as Massive Hallucination. Okay. Ow. I need to actually read what that does. Alright. This teaches us how to throw things like this. You know, this is like not something that ever gets used.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood. They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it'll take down a human. Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped. Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you. Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Alright, I will do the deed. Alright, so I freaking hate using guns in this game. Hey, I did it though. Cool. We are not going to use that. Ground floor? Yeah. Cool. Alright, so what are we gonna do? I think we'll blood buff. There we go. No, I had him. Now we can drain him dry because we're in a combat situation. The only reason. Cool. Now we have 3 weapons.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
Surely this blood drama continues.
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin, and all that, and so on, and so on, and so on.
These are nightly battles of the ancient game.
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
Hell is my eternal madness.
Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but... hell, you'll figure it all out.
Alright. Dreams will come during the day, but I will need the pea shooter.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Okay. You have received 2 XP points. Pressing C, you can access character sheet and spend them. Alright, cool. Alright, so we are finally at our first haven. Give it a nice little look over. Looks fucking awful. Looks like someone pissed and shit on our bed. There's a hole in our damn floor. The ceiling is looking like it's gonna fall apart any moment. Fridge is just left open. That literally looks like it's from the dump. But yet we have good pizza right now. As a vampire. Don't know why we have pizza. But we'll take some of these blood packs. We'll take a pill bottle. We'll take a normal watch. We're gonna look at this. Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my hometown town. I leave this guide to you. Dark blood, our curse, a light this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Premier Regent. Alright. I'll find you. So we gotta wait to get to downtown. Alright, so we were told that it was sunrise. Cool. Alright. So we're gonna press 1. I'm just gonna slowly go through these. Just if people want to read them. Hey! Penis enlargement. Woo! Vet's bail bonds. That's Mercurio telling me where to find them. And this is just from a friend. Alright, and that's it. There we go. Let's probably get out of here.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
You cannot quench your thirst here in the lonely dark. Who could? No one's around. Nom nom nom. Get that shit all the way up. Someone just sounded like they were regurgitating. All right. Hey, what the hell is going on with... I don't think that's normal. That's... All right. Telephone wires are going crazy today. We're gonna go follow this guy. Well, shit.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you the fleet-footed god?
Mercurio, if that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're a Malkavian, aren't you? Damn, that's the last thing I need. I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
You need only open your eyes. Now tell me your tale.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Hypocrites is not my forefather who broke you, Mercury.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kick in it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Do you have the boom boom? I mean, he just said they had the astrolite, so... Of what blood do you speak?
Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Where do I get the boom boom?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Did I just say how I get my boom boom? Mercury is not so fleet, so must I be in his stead?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
I'll get the boom boom and your gold mercury.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Your words will be weighed, Mercury. Farewell. Oh. Yes. Alright, cool. So we have a quest now. Our first quest. Yeah, those are still going whack. Silly telephone pole. What the hell is happening?
Things in my time on the force, but that pier,
This has
that's the kind of
never
thing that makes you
happened
lose
in
your
any
faith in
other
humanity.
time I've loaded up this game. Some of these things are just going
By the
fucking
looks of it, you think someone's
crazy.
tied into two horses and raced them in opposite directions.
All right. Oh,
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
dude, this bitch looks crazy. The demons who broke the fleet-footed god.
Those men you are looking for.
You see the twisted strength of my tomorrow. Speak more.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
May the moon light your twisted path. Shadow, farewell. We are gonna talk to this guy, though.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
What? Have you seen bat-wielding beach demons?
You got a mighty strange way of saying things, mate. But if you be looking for those nasty-looking blokes always stomping through here, you should try up there through the chain link gate.
Tell me the tale of this.
You mean you ain't here to
group.
run us off?
No, but a pity to be trapped within an invisible wall.
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
Who is the hunter and why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Whose clan blood is it that runs through your veins? Tell me of the thin blood.
I'm damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the lead. You tell me.
Peck are my thoughts also. How laid upon you.
I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Ah, you dark mute.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone, and
Oh, tell me your tale, little sickling.
she tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Is your flower dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
We're all children of the night, bloodthirsty and damned.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Does thin blood flow for you all?
Aye. Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
Perhaps I can delve the mysteries of your thin blood.
Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Secrets hidden from you may show themselves to me.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper. And the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Where am I find the thin little
Seems
secret?
no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
Alright, my shadow darkens other domain. Farewell. Alright, so I know I can go grab a couple things real quick. So that I can grab a steak. I can also just kind of looking around. Alright, so it's not here yet. Damn. I don't know when I can get over there. Alright, so let's talk to everybody else on the beach real quick. And then we'll go up the stairs. Let's try talking to her again.
You have been. No, you are going to China.
Yes, the future may take me where you see.
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
I see the Dark Father, and the one who stands in front of him.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
Yes, the tomb will light up the night sky.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Look again. Perhaps I can share your dark vision.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
The blood carnival begins tonight. Do you see?
Murder. Yes. The killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, and to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again.
What the fuck? The vision is blurry, even for one as blurred as myself.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Tell me how fate has laid you the road before me.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
Shit. Give her 20.
Then ask again.
What shadows seek to curse me? Where lie the snakes in waiting?
Many, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
Okay. Tell me someone who needs a deed done?
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Okay. Do you have any any fortuitous word, a fateful phrase to save me in future days?
Don't open it.
Okay. Who steal my wheeled contraption in the grade 4-6? In whom can I place trust?
The man on the couch, the lone wolf. All others, tread carefully.
Okay, so I can trust Mercurio? Okay. Tell me of these final nights and what they hold in store for me.
The Crimson Sheep. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness.
What the
Boss.
fuck?
Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
You know, I'm just gonna fucking stop talking to her. She's confusing the shit out of me. Is this E still?
Where did you go?
Yes.
Evening.
Have you seen a pack of God damn it. Blood runs red on the fairway. Why?
Murder. No, I wasn't here when it happened.
Yes. Were you... Okay, so... Can't really talk to him. What about him?
Hope they don't.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
He walks among us, playing his ancient game.
Huh? You mean he's around here? Where? And what game is he playing? I really need to find him.
Why do you seek it? The dark
If
fog.
the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Only a silver screen dream. You're cookier than who I see in the mirror. Okay.
Oh. But how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
The disease sticks. Okay, you know what? I know I kind of messed up that dialogue now that I was reading it because I'm pretty sure I can actually give him fake stuff if I remember. So, all right.
Help ya?
Hey there, Beach Boy. Let me in, and later I'll let you bury me in the sand. That's disgusting.
I tell you what, I'll let you in. If on your way out you want to work out a little fair trade for future purchases, you come see me. I'm Brian.
Think beach balls until I get back. What is our seduction at? Only a 3. Not great. I knew that was gonna happen. That's okay. We'll be able to whoop their butt. Ow. Ow. All right. Oh, I know I can feed off. There we go. All right, cool. Take that. Take the money. All right. Get that out of here. Yeah, those are still going crazy. Alright, I know Mercury is that way, but I am going to check out a couple other things as well. Because the diner is this way. The fuck was that? Sir? Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, how the hell is he levitating?
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye. Something I can help you with.
He's a vampire.
I don't see how that's any business of yours. Goodbye, then.
Can I try talking to him again? Okay, whatever.
What'll it be, honey?
Alright. So, I see a pale girl in my mind. Have you seen a pale girl, too?
Is that a trick question?
Thin blood, do you know where those
Thin
words
blood.
from?
Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Sure. Surely you have seen the blood drinkers quaffing the crimson.
No, I have never seen that.
From where did the words thin blood enter your brain?
I know I've heard that before.
A pale, pretty flower girl muttered them, perhaps.
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
But the flower girl is so close. Ah, she cannot come. So I will deliver them. Alright. Talk to anybody else. Alright. Oh. Dude, that tattoo.
Hey, baby. Need company?
No, I'm good. Alright. So we go back over here. We can go into the trunk of Lily's car because we just got the key to it. We already have a tire iron, so I can't take that. Let's read the diary. This seems to be a woman's diary. 4:30:03. I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god. His name is Rolf, and he is from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. He asked me to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. 5/21. Holy shit, almost a whole month later. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week. And if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. Is it sex? Is that what you're thinking? Alright, so okay, about 2 weeks later, I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. 4 days later, I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. A day later, Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I didn't eat anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat from now on, and that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse it, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? A little month and a half later, Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. 8:22. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. 4 months later. Holy shit. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? Another 4 months later. I talked with this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. A day later. I met that guy from Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. Okay. A little much later, I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days, now that the tournament is coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. 1 day later. E kissed me last night, and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck. But I drank too much, and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? About 2 more weeks later, I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. That is the last bit of information we have. So let's go to the blood bank. I know we can do the main quest still, but I know for a fact if I get morphine or whatever, I can get humanity or something. I don't know what humanity really helps me with, but I like being a good person. To do so, we're going to have to do this. Awesome.
Please.
Get a doctor.
Get a doctor.
The broken will be mended.
My insides. It hurts so bad.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
A saintly little morsel is teetering on death, a racer's edge.
Are you sure you're in the right place? Psychiatric's on the 3rd floor.
My vision is as clear as the murk, muddled rainwater.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And to be honest, I don't have time to figure it out. I'm the only doctor here right now, and we have twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment.
But the little angel is sliding further into the great black abyss.
Listen, I think you're telling me about that girl over there, and I hear you. But right now, I have a man with a bullet hole in his head, and he needs me more than she does. Just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go into shock, and I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Don't go before I rescue you, little morsel. Oh, we're losing her. Taste my blood and be mine. Alright. We saved her. Alright. Your flesh men.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
The words would be a perilous poison. Farewell. I am a simple worker, a hospital healer.
No, you did something.
I can feel it. It's fixing me. I kissed your wrist. What did you do?
Some things are best forgotten. Wash me from your mind.
You. I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
I must leave you, my blood love. Farewell. Cool. Well, that's done. Medication, aggressive feelings. Ooh, computers for grandma. Can we read that? I cannot. It's beneath my ability. Alright. So, we're gonna go to email. Would you not know it? Lakers. Alright, so a little help. Hey Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go control substances for some morphine? Pretty sure busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. Now it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out of the upstairs. Maybe you could get some in Malcolm's office, by the way. Mother wears combat boots, F-Dog. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh shit, that's cold, but I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. And by the way, tell your mom to stop calling. Okay. Q? Oh, sorry. There we go. Personal. It's creeping me out. I'm not gonna read all those. Hey, morphine. Oh, nope. Just kidding. That's just a pill bottle. Ah. There we go. That's morphine bottle. Alright, so we're gonna go back to email. We're gonna do this again. Venecia. Ew. Tonight? Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you? Doctor, I have something that needs to be checked out. Paid. Someone is throwing... Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want. But I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test, please. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. If you should want me to show you my appreciation, you just have to ask. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room, and you think you can pick me up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast? Oh my god, shut up, whisper voice. Okay. Well, I think we got some blackmailing stuff.
I told you, I will get to you when I can.
Are you the doctor who likes to play doctor with his nurses?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Your malpractices will interest your wife.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Perhaps Trina and Paige should trade doctor stories.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. You'll never speak to me about that again.
Drop the green in the office. Harvest. Alright. So we're done in that spot. The blood bank is just downstairs.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
Your tongue makes strange, garbled noises.
They all come in here with that same nonchalant look. With that, who, me, stare, as if they were so clever. Do you think you're the first vampire to try and come in here to buy blood? Honestly.
Your eyes see much. How much for liquid blood? You're making less sense than I usually do.
Fine. If you don't want any, deny it. Deny that you wouldn't put the lukewarm bag to your lips and slurp out the copper-smelling sauce like a swarm of mosquitoes on a hemophiliac's back.
Alright. I'll dine with you. How much?
If you have to ask.
Show me your crimson necklace. Okay, well, I'm not buying any of that. Cool. I don't think I can unlock this. Got 9? Who the hell is throwing up? Oh. Bam. Ambrosia. Passcode. 1969. First one? Yeah, buddy.
Drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
Sure. That's what you're wanting. A little lost sickling flower?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
I will free you from this fox's den, little flower.
Huh? Oh. Huh?
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Oh, don't look at me like that.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
Tell me your tale, sickling.
What just happened? It's not who I am. I've never done anything like that before. I'm not a monster.
You are now. You are not the darkness you wear.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Are you the beautiful sickling flower?
Flower? My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
You are the flower of that comes before F and G.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
I was following the thin blood, and it led me
I
to
tried
you.
to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Continue weaving the tale.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am.
I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions. And I did the same thing to E. But I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
Seek out your thin-blooded lover.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
He misses your dark blue.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
The path is treacherous, as is love.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
The secret dies here between us. Farewell.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
Oh, shit.
What were we laughing about?
The price of the red nectar you were about to sell me. Same price. Okay. Well, that's not bad compared to, you know, not being able to do it at all. Where's the other spot for... Ah. There it is. Hello? Don't think there's anything in here I care about. Oh? Yeah, nothing there. Good.
And the moon is melting.
What the hell? Hellbill. I don't really care right now. Actually, hold on. Cadavers is for the morgue area, right? Let's actually read those. Bobo, what, G? Okay. Falls, D? Jane Doe. The hell? Harry.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
What the fuck? Nothing? I don't think there's anything in these. Alright, I'm just out of here. Let's head back out. There's no reason to go upstairs right now, so. Oh, hell?
Hey, how's it going, girl?
I seek the vault.
Oh, man, wait! Say that again!
Oh, jeez. That wasn't me. It was one of the other voices in my head.
Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
You're crazier than who I see in the mirror.
Come on, you are too! Oh, man. Don't bullshit me, girl. Just come clean. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay. I just want to talk.
Let's trade words, Golden Boy.
Hell yeah! Oh, man! I knew it! Oh, jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh, man, this is great. And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, man.
Are you also nice, child?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
Ghoulish is as ghoulish. Wait, what is a ghoul?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. And they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
What creatures spawned you, Golden Ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man! Well, other than my master, so I thought I'd just say, what's up?
Are you a happy Golden Little
It's
Ghoul?
awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Nasty dude? What makes your life move today?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master.
Oh, shit.
Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh, man, important stuff to do.
I have vacated the building.
Hey, baby.
Hey. Alright, let's talk to Mercurio. Then we can go back to the beach to talk to Lily and E. And possibly also... I don't know. I don't know what else is down there. Have you crossed the Dark River, Mercury? I have some numb juice.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
And I also have the Boom Boom.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
I sent them to the other side.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Here is your gold, Mercury.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
Where do my feet lead me next?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Who tells me where the house is of wares?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
The worm hides in turbid liquids.
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where is the Dark Daughter of Janus?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
The spawn of the two-headed god awaits. Farewell. Alright. I think we've got some pretty good XP as well, so let's look at what we can do. Holy. Okay, we have 14. So, what are we at? We have... Okay, so... we suck at combat. And I think that's only a single target. Yeah, that's all single target. So I think we're gonna need some into some sort of combat. Let's probably put 2 into dodge. Gonna put 1 into that. Then we can level up 1. Okay, how much do these cost? 4? We could do that, or we can do that. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, that gives us a little more sneak. But we can also take a little bit more of a hit, and we can dodge a lot more. So that's kind of nice. We're going to go over here to complete a quest with E and Lily.
Hi.
How was your thin-blooded
This
ring?
life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Luck to the letter and flower. Bye, Lily. Or take what is yours from me, please. May the sun never shine on you, little flower, or vampires in love. You guys make a great airport paperback.
Thank you.
Let love live in the undead. Farewell. He is over here.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Keep your flower pinned next to your
We're
heart.
gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
He has already existed in this box, but has not yet scared his children. I look forward to Jack's entrance. He walks among us playing his ancient game. Okay, why do you seek the Dark Father?
If the head vamp.
God damn it. Okay, so
tragedy.
That's not gonna work. I know there's a way to tell him because I can like sell him the steak. I don't really know how much the steak does. Maybe we should look at that. Oh, I don't have the steak. Oh, it's here. Okay, so I can't actually use it.
Congealing at the door.
Weird. Okay. What do we have? So, Explosive Beginning is the main quest. We can't do the Regent's Riddle until the second chapter. Carnival of Death. Okay. Don't know how to do the Carnival of Death one, but we can always try to figure it out later. But for now, we need to actually go over to the asylum. Oh, we can also do Kilpatrick stuff. Hold on. Let's see other side quest. Dude, that guy cray.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either. Hello there. Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Are you the keymaster?
Huh? Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Keymaster, huh? Might be worth trying. Arthur Kilpatrick, the Santa Monica Keymaster. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds kind of like a bad horror movie.
Do you alone hold the key?
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Is the lady by the sea so deceased?
You mean Santa Monica? You sure got a strange way of saying things. This old burg has gone downhill in the past few years, if you ask me. Lots of shady types moving in, which ain't bad for business, you know what I mean?
And they should steal your keys?
You talking about bail jumpers? Yeah. As a matter of fact, we got plenty of those. That's why I got a bounty hunter for.
Hunting bounty. Sound exciting.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Does your hunter have good balls of brass?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Maybe you need to find a different set of brass balls.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I'll dig up this hunter of bounties.
Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
I have more questions. Nah, I'll be back with the jail. Alrighty.
Dry the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur. Hate the tallow from the fat of a hangman.
What the hell? Alright, so I gotta go back to my apartment area. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so apartment 1. Oh, is it not this? Okay, hold on, it's the other place. I don't have anything in that yet. Damn.
Dry the corpse in the oven with
Oh, shut up.
and fur.
I think that's my biggest issue with playing as an arcade. Is that you just get constant whispers and shit. Alright, number 1. Silver ring. Start this.
Is this thing recording?
Do that.
These things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding, and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Alright, so its key card is up here. Pretty sure this is an extremely high thing. Hold on. What is my security at right now? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I think it's an 8. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that for a while. Maybe if I get more XP, I'll put more into security or something. Alrighty. So, we gotta go to Tattoo Parlor. Hello? That's actually really cool. I like that. Oh, wait, why did I exit the building? I need to go downstairs. What the hell?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
No, only with his phone can you solve the mystery of missing McGee.
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
Report about this rendezvous.
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Perhaps I could pose for this peep show.
Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
Where is your layer of lenses?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
I look forward to buzzing your
Very
basement.
good. And might I say that you have the most colourful way of saying things. Very interesting dissection of the language. Well, anyway, speak with you soon.
I color the world with the lines of my madness. Farewell. Yeah. Playing a Malkavian's different. For sure. Alright, so McGee or Gimbal or whatever you want to call his ass is down this way. Mr. Gimbal.
Yes? May I help you?
Only if you have a straight jacket. Which of my personalities are you asking? Oh, no.
Yes?
Ah, the Limb Lord.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
No, 2 buzzes are the same. My back hurts.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so.
That's weird. Tell me your name, Limb Lord.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbal. Stanley Gimbal. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
I've the limbs and you the lenses. Or tell me of your life, Limb Lord.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up.
Bloody clever, that one.
Laughter is a freshly cut vein. Now, to pose for some pictures. And what of your own lopped limb?
Oh, you mean the arm? Yes, that's an interesting story, if you've got the time for one.
Tell me of your life. No,
Aha, an eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Yes. All right. Can I get some water? Hey, I can't. Where's your cups, bro? Oh, dude, that's nasty. Jesus. Open up. Hold on. You see this? Kobe. Aw, yeah. Mannequin arms and other parts, $26.50. Whole mannequins on sale, $125. Prosthetic limbs, varies per customer. Crash test dummies, $14.50. Oh my god. Amputees must wait up front. Dude, I don't like that. Dude. Yeet. The hell was that? Okay. Getting kind of a creep vibe. I will take that. I don't know why you have a blood pack. The fuck, dude? Yo, you're into some kinky torture shit. Yo, you would think it would at least... Huh. Uh-huh.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who? Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Now, how do I open this curious cage?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing chopping shit off, bro? Alright. Okay, why are your hallucinations not really doing anything? Oh yeah.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
Here, Johnny.
Ha ha ha, that's funny. Cut it with the Carson jokes, will ya? In case you didn't notice, this ain't exactly the Tonight Show down here.
Kilpatrick's the keymaster sent me.
He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He has more bounties for you to hunt.
What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
I'm gonna go with the first one. I shall tell him this trouble.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Have fun. Alright, Gimbal, give me that iron. Nothing in here. That guy's dead as shit. Nothing in here. Okay. So, now we just go back to Kilpatrick. Mr. Gimbal has been dealt with. Alright, so we gotta go across town. I still don't know how to get the hell into this place. I know you can do it in chapter 1.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no high.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something.
What's shaking?
I found the hunter, but he'll not come back to hunt bounty.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His itchy finger is a crazy trophy.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Who is heating your hot tub?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
Sing me a song. Pretend one.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
You want me to see if he still casts a shadow on the Lady of the Sea?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
No bounties will be safe for me. Tonight, I will go on the hunt.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
I may need a bow that fires bullets.
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Trip down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so he don't usually sell guns to anyone. But just tell him old Arthur sent you. He'll set you up all right.
Tell me the footprints he left in the forest.
What the footprint? Oh, you mean his record? Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this, that, small-time stuff mostly. That's right, Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful, you're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Alright. Oh, you owe me for the gold.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Many thanks, my diligent.
All right, come back when you got some...
Yeah, I get it. Goodbye. Holy shit, $200. I'm a fan.
Gaze upon me and see reflected.
All right, now we gotta go all the way back, and we're gonna have to come back this way. It's a lot of back and forth, sadly.
Lovely evening.
Let's bite him a little bit. There we go. I feel so much better. All right, so now we go to the place across my apartment. All right, blood buff.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
All right, 2A, Skyline's apartment.
Deep of the Atlantic, dark, dreaming, sleeping.
The hell?
We are living in the last days of the last age of man.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Hey there, hot stuff.
Excuse me? I have some dirt on Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
The dirty one has deserted the lady. He's someplace that isn't here.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
Thank me in pictures of presidents.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
I'm no longer here.
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Your neck is as red as the Lucius liquid. Farewell. All right. Malkavian's different. This is my first time actually going as a Malkavian playthrough in this. Yo, why is my blood so low again? Didn't I just be? The hell? Swear I just fed. Oh, but I used some to lockpick it.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed AstroTurf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
I see before me a beauty who shares the same madness with my mind.
What? Oh my, a Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. Two minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
Greetings, daughter of Janus.
Oh, but you've got it bad, little girl. Not sure exactly what is real and what isn't? Janus, let's see. Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face first.
You are the witness, she of alabaster and ivory.
Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to her black, She'll be absolutely furious. Of course, I won't be wearing white to any weddings, but we could talk about that later.
Fear and love are two sides of the same coin.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
Ooh. You mean we're both rolled up and twisted?
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
Oh, okay. Well, how about burn, baby, burn? Give me the pleasure of your label.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Well, you're right. Tell me your name. My heart beats like 1,000 primal drums. Give me the gift of your name. Your games give me cold willies.
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Well, you make madness feel like my last sunrise, until our shattered selves once again collide. Ooh, okay. And then we just watch her slowly walk away from us. Alrighty, so I know this is copyrighted music, but I don't know how to get rid of it, so I seek the daughters of Janus.
Janus? What the hell are you talking about? I always get the weird ones.
Hey, the sisters spawned of the two-headed god.
The only sisters around here are Teresa and Jeanette. They own the place. They're both upstairs fighting as usual. Why do you need to see them?
Their voices are the mother of my ears.
Wow. I have no idea what you just said. Is she expecting you?
Therese waits in the arms of her own shadow. But Janet will love the words that I birthed for her.
Yeah, whatever. Look, I'll let you on up, but if you start getting too weird up there, I'll have to come up and escort your pretty little behind back out on the street. You hear me?
Your blood is thicker than the amused bread. Goodbye. Later. Actually, hold on. My mind left long ago, but my eyes have not been able to, Okay.
You think I'm really?
Yes. Yes. I think you're really. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I must whisper in your neck. Come here. Alright, so we gotta go upstairs, get away from this stupid copyrighted music. Oh! Crap. I pressed it and it didn't stop. I pressed the damn button and it just, that's upsetting. That's really upsetting.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch.
Where?
Oh,
I smell rancid grain.
Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century bard. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me.
Weird.
You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Is everything okay in here? Like, let me... Okay, let's talk.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but In the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a necessary evil.
Are you Therese, the dark daughter of Janus?
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Call off your conflict with the worm, Dark One.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
I don't want to meddle with your madness. Just make a wormy peace.
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
A better use of the time would be anything else. Speak your quest, Dark One. Spirit of a reflection of the living, perhaps I will send you to the darkest sleep, and the worm will praise me. Not gonna do that. Speak your quest.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
If you will give word to the worm that he is not wanted, I will go.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Then I am off to the house on the ocean.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
I'll do what needs to be done, Dark One.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Then I am off.
Tongue.
Bye. Tongue? What a disgusting name. Bitch, you would probably love that tongue. I mean, what? I don't say shit. Oh, who's coming? Oh. Alright. So we gotta go into the sewers.
The sewers are all money with 1,000 lonely suicides.
If I remember right, it's just to the right. Yeah. Super simple when you take that one. Excuse you? I see. That's rude as shit. I got some ghosties to deal with. The hell? Alright, didn't we also have a book that we can use? Yeah. There we go. This one can be sold. So. Fuck. Alright, so grand opening. Oh, Alright, here we go. We gotta go up here. Bye. Oh, wait, maybe I should have followed her. Nah, okay, right here. You go this way, right? Yeah. Hotel hell. Child's severed head found in the hotel laundry room. You mean this laundry room? Okay. I don't see no head. Oh, boiler room key. Where's the boiler room? Right here, right? Yeah. What the hell's with the lag? That was weird. I was like teleporting. So bright. No, not this way. Man, I am. It's this way, right? Yeah, elevator. That's what we need. Can you stop? What the fuck was that? Stop. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. Man, this place sucks. No, 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 no. Open. Okay. Creepy. Upstairs room. Get out. No, 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 no. Huh. Well, hello, lady. My ear. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna follow a ghost, because that's a smart idea. Ocean House Killer, possibly responsible for Inferno. Is there anything here? No? Okay. How do I do that?
He's coming.
Oh shit. Alright, let's read that diary. This is a charred remains of what looks like a diary. 5:30, 1958. Oh wow, this is a long ass time ago. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica. and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The next day. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Day after. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Keeps guessing as who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. 2 days later. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. The day after that. We're only 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I've found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. The next day. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone's knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed, covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting, we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. And she's dead. She's just dead. Cool. Can you stop? Now. Please help. Please help. Stop hitting me. Do this shit. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I'll try, lady. My fire act. Hey. Oh. Beneath my skill. Fuck off. Can you stop hopping? Oh, and the place is going on fire. Ow. We got the pendant. Okay, so we have the item, right? All we need. Always feels like there should be more to this quest. but we got the pendant, so.
Stop doing that.
No.
Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
Don't care. Stupid boys. I'm trying to think though. Is there another side quest I could do? I don't think there is. Let me look at my quests. Okay, so isn't both of these the same quest though? Because then I have the Carnival of Death. I don't know how to do that one. Because I know that's another side quest, but I just don't understand it. I think I've done it one time. That was like 10 years ago. Or at least almost 10 years ago. Come on.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
All of my cells are intoxicated with you, White Mistress.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
You haunt my dark dreams. But what deeds do I do in your own?
What all swayed kittens do. On hands and knees, you lap up the milk of me. And we purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog bellies.
The words make me blood crazy and feverish. Lost and remembered life love.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
Your sister only receives this treasure.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sister's made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Calm your fucking tits. Hold on to the knowledge that you mean nothing to me. Oh, Jesus. I seek not to harm your heart. Take this little offering. No. You stole the words from my head. No. You mean nothing to me.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
These pathetic warblings fall on undead ears. My heart is open, but your hand will not contain what you desire.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Your sister and none other, harlot. Forgiveness, white daughter, but this is for the other only.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
I do nothing more for the daughters of Janus.
Leave now, and Bertram will never help you. I'll see to that. So you can make believe you adore my every word and help me. Or you can go back to the prince with your head in your hands.
Choice is an illusion created by the powerful. Your threats are like your virginity, short-lived and... Goodbye. I'll be back. I don't know how long it takes, but I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the pawn shop, sell some shit, come back. Oh, Jesus. Alright. So, she crazy. Usually I would accept that quest, but I'm actually trying to be on Teresa's good side. Also, I have 8 XP. Put one more into there. And I think I should really... Yeah, there. Now I'm a little more well-rounded.
Hey.
Hey, man.
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
Dude, you're fucked. Voices tell me you have a boomstick with my name on it.
No. Oh, damn it. Who told you that?
The Keymaster.
Huh? What are you smoking? More importantly, where can I get some? Look, I can't have people talking about this, you know? I'm not exactly properly licensed, and these weapons aren't precisely legal.
I do as you command, Death Dealer.
Look, now, I appreciate your business, and I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay? Keep your nose clean.
My head is moving up and down, isn't it?
All right. Come and take a look, then.
All right, so... Fire Axe, damage potential, yeah, the combat requirements, yeah, like, everything is just ridiculous amounts. So, we'll just sell kind of all those. I'm not... No. Ooh. Why not? Okay. You can't sell the pendant. Okay. Silver ring? Sure. Okay, I can sell these. Cool. Weird. I'm just gonna sell it. Oh wait, why do I still have the astrolite? Oh, that's right. I know why. I'm stupid. For some reason I thought I had to give it back to Mercurio, but no. I'm supposed to keep it for a later quest. Alright, what's going on over here?
I could have you arrested.
Fuck you.
Crime scene. Gonna have to ask you to step back, please.
Murder, most foul.
Yeah, some lunatic broke into the gallery and slashed up the paintings. Everyone's a critic these days, huh?
The fish will go into the net. I am gone.
Take it over
I'm on break.
Okay. What happened? Someone has broken in, most likely sent by Janet to do the job you refused. Okay. So let's... Alright, so let's go hopefully talk to Therese. Copyright music. Oh. Stop it. Come on. No copyright. We can't stay in this freaking place.
You. What were you thinking?
What are you talking about?
The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
I didn't do it.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I don't know what your lips are
Don't
saying.
lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
Let's see, I have brought you the ghostly babble in Old World.
My museum is wrecked! Do you understand? Now, if you'd like to atone, or if you'd like to provide further assurance of your innocence, I have one more task that has to be dealt with. We had an agreement. You blew that agreement.
No,
Even if
didn't,
my sister
bitch.
was at fault, you played into her hands. And I've all but had her destroyed for her actions against me. In fact, I may have been too severe with her.
Oh my god. I need to find the worm. What do I need to
I
do?
made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
This is more convoluted than my psyche. I will find her and then we will finish this.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Done and done. Stupid bitch. I didn't do it. It wasn't me, man. Copyright. Oh, stop. No more copyright. Oh. Damn music. There's no music audio thing to turn down either, which sucks.
Man's laying shrouded and the moon is melting.
Who the hell is crying?
Hey, where you going, man? I'll let you go this time, man.
Cool. Oh, yeah, do it that way.
It was a setup. Listen, I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. Therese tried to have you killed. I had to lock myself in the bathroom because now she's got a gun and... Please, you have to help me.
Patience, white mistress. Tell me what trouble.
Therese knew it was you at the gallery all along. She set you up and... Did you hear that?
I didn't
She paid the
fucking
thief for
do
him.
it.
She'll kill anyone who gets in the way of her becoming the top dog of Santa Monica. Hurry! I don't know how much longer I have.
Oh my god. Why am I getting blamed for shit, man? Not fair.
Hey there, need a date?
Yeah. More copyright. Please stop. No. Stop. No. Go away. Good music, but go.
As soon as I've solved this problem, we call Jeanette. I'll happily send you on your way to Tongue. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette.
Oh.
I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What strange fate twists befall us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Do not let her examine your past, Dark Mistress.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
Stop it, Ivory Princess.
That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Does the Dark Darter speak truth, White Mistress?
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it.
Yeah.
And you're a wild animal.
Angle,
You'll rub
mean,
up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed
in
and
this
bored,
universe,
you bite the hand
I mean,
that fed
a vampire can be really cool, but it can also be like the worst. Like if you're an Nosferatu, you really don't want to be that kind of vampire because you really can't live your life anymore unless you wear a mask. So, I mean, for me, it's the same. I mean, I'm ugly as shit, so I'd wear a mask anyways. You know, that's why I'm wearing a hoodie now, you know. People won't be able to see me if I wear it, so it's fine. Anyways, though, you were a sticky little thorn from the beginning, White Daughter.
As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What of Janice? I forgot which one's White Mistress and Dark Daughter. What of Janice, Dark Daughter?
I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable.
Okay.
Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese, you placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
A dark deed for the Dark Daughter, not to be believed.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
The white must come to an end, Dark Daughter. Grab the boomstick, Ivory Princess. Give me the boomstick. No? Okay. Well, I tried.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance.
What did I
Tongue,
do?
You're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Bitch, I have done nothing wrong. Fucking A.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
Okay. Do my multi-personalities count? Only the ghost of the White Princess will know. I am gone.
Do try to stay cautious. I'd hate to see one so promising meet an end because of wayward trust in another. I may have need of someone like you in a few years, if you're still around.
I thought you don't like me. Well, make up your fucking mind, lady. Alright. What's in this little lappy toppy? Can I not? I can't access lappy top. What about desky top? Nope. Alright, well, I can't. I'm too stupid. Alright, come on. Let's go. Copyright music, here we go. And we're at a copyright area. Haha. Alright. So, we had a couple quest updates, it looked like. So, okay, we're just back to where we need to be. Awesome. So, the only one I failed was, okay, the Gallery Noir. That's fine. Don't care. I wasn't going to slash paintings for a crazy bitch. Well, hello, Bertram. You are one ugly person.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, did you, sweetheart?
It festered in your brain that I looked for you.
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. That, or they want you out of the picture. Interesting choice either way.
Nasty, dude.
Nasty, dude? Hey, I may not be a looker, kid, but you better start showing some respect, 'cause I could squash you like a freaking bug if my panties get all bunched up. You got it?
No, your nastiness was shown to me by a little golden ghoul.
Oh shit, I'm Malkavian. And you ran into Nox, too? You guys must have had quite a conversation. Not a working brain cell between the two of you.
Wow.
Oh, well.
You're fucking rude as shit. Bertram Tong, the nasty
The one
dude.
and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
This is great. Then you know more than I do.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
And survive I did.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I seek a strange house of wares. Oh, nasty dude. For the winged one, you know?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Secret, sorrow, and sickness. Tell me more of the Sabbat.
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, They glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
What of the hapless human?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
Do they know of their dark masters?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade.
Alright. Can you bring me there with shoes of air and feathers?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
My pockets desire things they do not have.
Alright, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
I am no longer here, but
you ready to go?
I'm gonna go. Lead on, nasty dude. Man, we just keep disrespecting him left and right, bro. Holy shit. Kind of rude. God, fucking Malkavian crazy. Oh, paint shot. I have no freaking stealth.
Hey!
Shit! Would you be Nosferatu if it meant being immortal? God. I honestly, in real life, would not want to be immortal no matter what. Because that's... I mean, yes, it would be really cool to have a lot more knowledge and have certain people be kind of like a permanent family and stuff, but
Yo, what the fuck is
I
going
like
on here tonight?
I like the daytime way too much.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in. Some pretty serious hardware.
So
Yeah,
I don't think I could really want to be a vampire.
What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker.
Nosferatu seemed like the types to invest in Bitcoin
keep
early.
your
Oh
fucking
yeah.
eyes open.
If anything,
Someone
they
better tell those
invented
clowns in the freight
Bitcoin.
house to quit playing cards before.
What you doing, motherfucker?
How the hell? Go. Nosferatus are the people that kind of have all the information. If you want to know something, they would know it and sell it to you. Or blackmail you. Depending if you're a friend or foe. Alright, let's take that little gun. Wasn't I being shot at? Whatever. Let's go back here. Try to unlock this. I might have to do blood buff. I don't need to. Cool. Oh. Let's take that. Some ammo. You know what? Let's just whoop their ass. Seriously. Ow. Woo. Okay, I am getting shot, and now I can't pick up guns. Oh yeah, hey, you're being dumb. Let me whoop your ass. No, if anything, I am... My clan that me and my friends would fit perfectly for are the Gangrel. And we actually bought... me and my best friend bought shirts that have the Gangrel clan symbol and stuff. We customized our shirts. So... Yeah, keep shooting me, asshole. I'm gonna bite your ass, bro. Oh, whack. There we go. I'm gonna drain him. Hey, a gun finally. Alright. Oh, they're freaking ready for me. I win. Hell yeah. Take that, get some more shotgun stuff. Get a bunch more ammo, even though I hate using freaking firearms in this game. I've just never done an actual firearms build. I might have to at some point to change stuff up. Alright, you know what? Oh, of course. Alright, you know what? You're just gonna die. Here we go. See if this works. Whoop their ass. Get your ass up. Come on. Get your ride. Ow, shit. Can you stop being a scumbag? Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. I'm gonna eat your ass. Alright. Whew. We are not the fighter type, by the way. So this all kind of sucks. What do you think you're doing? Ah, shit. Come on, come on. Stop it. Wait, whack you. Oh, that did nothing. There we go. That's what we should have been doing the whole time. We'll just leave this out. There. Alright. So this part's gonna suck. Mass hallucination! Get. Woo. 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 God damn, that hurt. Oh. Don't think we need anything down there, so we're just gonna plant what we need to plant. Because I could go get more shotgun shells somewhere, but not really worth it. Ash! Stop it. Might just try to do blood buffs. Might be the better way of doing it. You know what? We can try to do this. Why not? Bullshit. Bullshit. Yo, how many shotguns can a motherfucker take? Oh my god. How far back am I going? Yo, so remember when Smiling Jack tells us that that shit's lethal? Definitely not. Okay. We're not super far back. We just have to redo the whole warehouse.
The sewers are all money with 1,000 low.
That was bullshit. Alright, we've already went through this. I can skip all this.
Nest. Oh, I want to know.
Alright, come on.
I've been the Sabbat, but the Sabbat. As far. Yes, I can.
There. Alright. We're gonna try to get some more skill, if possible, in either dodge, brawl, or melee or something, because fuck. Melee. Can't get one more in there. I can't get one more in there. Yeah, that vampire was bullshit. He took so many shots. We're gonna accept that. We're gonna be able to do a lot more damage now. So that guy shouldn't be able to live. Back. I want to see something with the arm. Oh, just choke. Okay. So what happens if we go this way? Is there nothing? Okay. Well, let's go whoop these guys' ass. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Oh my god. Yo, this area is not much of a problem anymore. Alright, we're gonna have to feed off of one of the dudes out there. No! Let me.
Relax, Holmes. I'm in.
There we go. No! Shit! There we go. Drain him. Yeah, so now those vampires aren't really a huge issue. Oh! Come on, let me hit you one. Ah. There we go. Drain him as well. Whew. Oh, don't go that way. That's where a bunch of people will be. Don't want to be there. I have like no stealth. How do you not see me?
Hey, stop, man.
I'll take it though. Oh, you still got a shot off. Alright. Are you're serious right now? There, Jesus Christ. It took a little bit. The accuracy is... Oh, you're shooting through that, sir. You need to stop it. Aw, yeah. Alright, so shotgun, useless. Unless I take firearms. I mean, with 0 firearms, it did sometimes deal quite a bit of damage. So, I mean, if we did a main firearm person, maybe we could one-shot things here. But, not doing that. Alright, let's just do this. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, wait a minute. You're dead. Dude, this axe is OP. You're dead. Ah. Hurting way too much. Blood heal. Blood buff. Take up the shotgun. Stabbing me in my kidney? No. Shit. Oh my god. That got way too close. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna arm it. We have 2 fights we need a blood buff. So we might have to use a blood packer, so in the middle. Ah, shit. Okay. Cool. That one went much better. So the next one should as well. We are going to use 2 blood packs. Blood buffing the next fight should be pretty easy. What the hell am I doing with that? Alright. And I think that's all I actually have to fight now. Should be able to run by everything else. Yeah, because that's close too, so. There. That went much better. Because I can actually do damage.
Your handiwork, I presume?
You would be right. It wasn't me, it was my evil twin. Didn't you see the goatee? Explosions always remind me of my childhood. I like to blow things up. Have you ever been exploded?
You're new to this life, aren't you? I'd wager you haven't insulted some of the older ones yet. But this is a city of opportunity.
Are you the big bad wolf, friend or foe, duck, or goose?
I see my reputation for once does not precede
Oh yeah,
me.
the furry
My
vampire.
name is Beckett. I haven't
Yeah.
been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
Yeah. I eat people now. Everything smells too good. And I'm always hungry, so I see dead people.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
On the beach, their blood was thinner than water. The Baron sister. I'm just gonna say that's all I can
Most
share.
of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
That's the bet. Oh no. Yo, hey. You can fucking shape change into a wolf, but yet you're gonna just run? Does that make sense? For a drum. Oh, there you are.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Do you know of Beckett, the noble savage?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
We traded words.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
I seek to pull questions from your babbling dome.
What do you need?
Do you see the Shadow Cloak killer?
Those murders are definitely the work of kindred. Probably some caitiff getting revenge on everyone who made fun of him in high school. Once the sheriff tracks this guy down, they're gonna make one hell of an example of him.
Caitiff, the motherless dog.
Pretty close to the mark. Caitiff are just kind of riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society, don't know their clan, mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened.
Thin-blooded, short-lived. Shine the light on the flame.
Sure.
Lay bare to the bourgeois.
They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt. Sure.
Give me the goods of Pingo.
Well, they fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to.
You're right.
Sure.
Do you miss the Malkavians?
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me.
Okay. So he likes me. That's all I really care about the clans, right? I mean, why not?
Sure.
We'll try to get as much as we can. Nosferatu.
The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife.
All right. Fate shines well on your.
The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night.
Okay, okay. Are the creeping worms a part of the Jester's family?
I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
Do you like the Jester's family?
The Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way, no one bothers us.
Tell me of the Jester.
Chester. You call him LaCroix a Chester? You'd better watch that fledgling. Anyway, what am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
Shine the light on more
Sure.
clans. And we need to know of the Toreador.
I don't rub elbows with the pretty bloodsuckers much, but I've seen them work people like puppeteers, and that's admirable. Now, if only they'd get off their slimy asses and put their talent to some use besides feeding their egos.
Shining the light on
Sure.
more clans. Premier.
Mages. I don't have any reason to trust them. They're creepy, and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in LA, but all in all, there's not that many of them.
Shine the light on one more
Sure.
clan for me, please.
Well, they get a bad rap if you ask me. Everyone likes to take shots at the man in charge, but when it comes to getting the job done, the Ventru know how to step up. They can take the heat.
Oh, okay. Open my eyes to the side.
Yeah.
What are anarchs?
The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that?
What do you know of the number for name?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
I see someone with my mind's eye.
Sure.
Tell me of the Jester Prince.
Jester.
Again. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
More sex. Clue me on the Camarilla.
The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, thin bloods blowing the masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the kindred's friend.
All right. Cato, thin-blooded, short-lived.
You said it. Theory goes that the farther down the bloodline you are from Cain, the weaker the blood is. So if you're, say, 5th generation, the blood is strong. If you're 15th generation, you barely qualify as a vampire. A thin blood.
Okay. But yet they cast
Long shadow. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You Malkavians and your damned insight. Most fledglings don't know anything about Gehenna.
Gehenna, the falling of the eternal shadow.
You don't know the half of it, kid. Gehenna, the day we all die, when our sleeping forefathers rise and bring about the end of the world. Many believe we're living in the final nights.
Cain? Creepy. Shine the light over the clans, tell me the hunters, God's devil.
Yep, that's him. Cain, the biblical brother killer. Father of all vampires.
Alright. May I mine your gray matter? I think we're done talking for now, honestly. That was a lot of talking, learning quite a bit. I mean, me personally, I'm actually GM, and I have been for the last, 5-6 years. No, 8 years, I think. I've been GMing Vampire the Masquerade. So I know all this information. I know the sects. I know clans. Some people don't and might want to know. So, I don't know how to do this. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to go here.
Where to?
Change my seat. Or, wait. Get this big yellow beetle scuttling towards my destiny. There we go. We're like the crazy Malkavian, like very crazy. Ow, dick. True to shit.
Let's drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck.
Ow.
Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
Grenade will do it.
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort.
Damn.
Execution needs a little work. You look like shit.
Well, thanks.
Name's Nines.
I was about to destroy them.
Want me to go get them? That's what I thought. Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I like stories.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe, or maybe not. All right. All right. I know my character really needs to feed. I don't remember exactly where I need to be. If I remember right, I need to go here to meet LaCroix.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
You, look familiar, Missy. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right? Whew, I don't know what came over me back there, but now I got this sweet night shift position, and I'm happier than the time I met Sipowicz. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Missy?
Bigwig? No, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
A baby formula company. You fucking numbskull.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Many things.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
I'm no longer here, Mr. Chunk. Oh. Well, how nice. Penthouse. Fancy. Huh. that guy's so freaking tall.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here,
You want to be
I'll
a
take the liberty
Ventru,
of assuming
or do you
you've
want to be the
destroyed
giant one?
warehouse. This is correct, yes?
There you are. Okay. This is correct. Yes. Boom.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent
sexy,
one.
rich, powerful
I trust you
vampire.
encountered no impediments to your progress.
Yeah,
on
that's a
account of
Ventru
my
for you.
personnel.
Honestly, even though I'm fat as shit, my favorite clan is actually the Toreador. If you want to be sexy, that's like where you would want to be. Bloody Mercury, Two Faces, Diner Assassins, Wolf People. There were no explosives on Mercury, but I found some.
Oh? Then I'll see that he's suitably punished. Nonetheless, you've triumphed. My commendations.
Did not really mean to. Okay.
You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
More shit, really? What shall I spy with my little eyes?
There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
Recently I have.
The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
Help me understand.
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly,
So
the
open
police
it.
have
Gotcha.
begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
More than you know. Or,
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He wants me to find the last round in the field of massive rectangles.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
I love humor. I am there.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Done. As good. Alright. So that's done. My ass is fucking hurting from sitting in this chair for 4 hours, though. Oh, shit. I know of a couple quests we can get done when we come back to the game. Cause yeah, this is all we have right now. So, how much XP do we have? We have 10. We could probably put some into sneaking. Yeah, because now we're like super well balanced. And we could... I don't really want ranged combat though. I might do persuasion. I'll do persuasion. That's okay with me. Unless, hold on, where's, what? Do they not have a persuasion thing down here? Ah, it's right here. Gotcha. Well, whatever. That's stupid. So it doesn't help with anything else? Well, I might just save it then. I am gonna head to one more spot and then be done. Because I'm gonna head over to this area and head over to that area. I'm gonna pick up a couple quests before we stop for the night. Alright, there's even more
Everybody comes in
copyright.
here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Well, shit. What name do I shout in a crowd to summon you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
You don't want to know. It was my own hand.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here.
Oh,
you
yeah.
see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Anything that exists your lips, goddess, is my will.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
This task speaks to my will.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the Beat Priesters. Later, darling.
I will be as of the wind. Alright, so that one's done already. We gotta go pick up one more. Oh, and I guess we could always try to find the Tremere region as well. I don't remember where he's at though. So I should be able to go down here.
Baby
Yeah.
girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mag. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
I love this guy. Are you a merchant of ill-gotten, illegal, and inferior? Or fat man, I am powerless from resisting your bizarre mobile delight me.
Oh man, you been feeding on the rock, girl? Nah, baby, I don't sell none of that no more. You got some crazy eyes on you. Believe me, I don't have to see the freeze-dried ice cream to know a space cadet when I see one.
But I have so many loot cakes to fatten you. Fine, no feast of Ben Franklin's for the fat man tonight. Nah, I'm gonna do the first one.
Hey, so you like to pipe. Didn't say I wouldn't sell you nothing. chill. Peep this gear I got.
I feel like a stone in a similar store. Oh. I will take that, I think. I don't need weapons, but I will take clothing. Cool. Yeah. Let me get that on. Because now we have an armor rating of 1. I don't know what really that negates.
Say now, Wonder Girl, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
What of it, fat man?
Wow. That's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action, czar, alright?
We will look at the clothes in just a second. Yes.
Yo, I need a hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Straight up Foxy Pam Grier style. Still with me?
Oh. I am still standing here. Do you hear the voices too? Did they describe me to you?
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
That sounds pretty sweet. 1 sip of death was enough for me. No. I am your action figure.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
You need anything? My greatest weapon is knowledge in the laser beam eyes. I'll be back soon. Alright. So that's done. Oh my god. Well then. Well shit. Was not expecting this. That booty. I don't know where I'm going. I think that's the way I need to go to do the job he wants me to do. But I don't want to do that right now. I want to find the Tremere region. I know it's like a small... I don't think it's this way. I know it's like a small place. There's a purple light that's practically the beacon for his area. It might have been over there, actually. I don't know. But I'm going to check over here. I guess it wasn't. So I did go the wrong way. Okay. Well, I guess while we're here, we can talk to these people that Venus wanted us to.
Bitch send you
I hail from Venus.
money. Where is money?
Her purse is empty. No salmon tonight for you, Grizzly.
No money?
You must be hungry, Grizzly, but look, your friends are salmon.
Salmon. Must eat salmon.
Ow! We're gonna... Cool. I got a free Glock now. now I got some of my blood back. We're gonna get pretty much full, if not full. Alright, cool. Well, we got that quest done. Now we mainly... Oh, hey, and there's the Skyline Apartments as well. Well, we can... I don't want to do more, but I do. No, we're not going to do that right now. We're going to try to wait for some stuff to get done later. We'll come back here, I guess, for now. We'll complete that quest, pick up her other quest. Because that one will take a little bit. Because we have to go through, like, a fortress.
What? I can't hear you! Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business,
I was distracted by the voices.
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Babble until exhaustion, goddess.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
Killed I am, but a killer I am not. I will become Mars to save you from Vulcan, love goddess.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing around trying to out-sneer each other.
Yeah?
He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
Jesus Christ. Yes, the Tsar's reign will end shortly. Alright, cool. I can't jump that, but I should be able to jump this. Cool. I should be able to talk to her.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all, like, totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
Any magnetism between us is purely your perception playing a prank. You cannot be more strange, stranger. This is not the movies, is it?
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Someone, always, everywhere, with names unknown.
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
Kent? No. Alan? No. Ryan? No.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably, like, too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
This conversation ended eons ago.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
I am spread thin across the city at the moment. That is a great idea for someone not in my skin. Good. A term of positive affirmative. Bye. Farewell. So long. Get lost.
Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
I do not have the words you wish. A box of rotting caterpillars would be better company than you. Oh my god.
Well, fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Good luck, fool. So I won't be getting Chris McCartan, is what you're saying? Oh well. Loose lip sink. Ship float over the bodies of noisy ghouls. I am already gone. Good luck, ghoul. Whatever. Oh, sorry. The music was taking control. Alright, so I still need to find the little purple light at the top of a building. Because that's what's going to be
Lovely
the
evening.
region, I believe. So let's check this way this time. The way I turned my back to. Because I thought it was the wrong way. Alright, black, not black, purple light, purple light, purple light. There it is. It was just barely covered up. Yo, who the fuck wears shit like this? Besides strippers. Like, Jesus. Hey.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Blood magics and betrayal, and the true king upon his throne.
Ah, a child of Malkav, no less. Do dark visions cloud your sight, young one? Shattered reflections of your clan father's mind?
The glass is cracked, but strangely clear.
There is truth in your words, neonate, more than you yet realize. Your madness allows you to glimpse the truth of this existence, to see through the shadowy veil into the world beyond.
On your head an iron crown, and the jester dances before you.
Be cautious when speaking of these visions. Truth is rarely welcomed by those who cannot see it. There are many kindred who will be less, shall we say, accepting of it than I am.
Tell me your name, Wizard King.
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Chantry holds mystery for me.
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Regent is an opaque and shadowy.
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Reveal these mysteries, Wizard King.
I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
Tell me of this dark city of angels.
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Memory is rarely a gift of the schizophrenic.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Ah, a withered horse runs among us.
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Dirty blood is our doom.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Perhaps I might probe the problem of the pestilence? Uncloud this Camarilla. May I mine your gray matter? Your soapbox is surprisingly small. Farewell. Now I'm going to go with the first one.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
I shall do this deed.
Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
Goodbye. Alright. What if I go this?
Bone rattle melody.
The fuck?
Worm-laden rain.
Hold on. Wait, what? What? Can you not bend the fuck over? Alright, this is pissing me off. No, this way. What? This way. Get me the fuck out of here. What was that shit? Alright. I think we have all the quests we need to start. So. Alright. So this is where we're going to save. Our first real save, by the way. Oh. Brianna Vorman Malkavian. There we go. So this is what our character sheet looks like right now. We're not doing too bad. We have 9 out of the 10 humanity. The only reason we don't have 10 is because I accidentally somehow overfed. So, my bad. Make sure that it did save. Yes, it did. We're going to go to the main menu. Alright. Exiting the game. Alrighty. Well, this is the end of the stream. I hope you enjoyed watching. Before I head out, we do have, again, a couple new things we added to the stream that are kind of, we're going to have to test, because I got something called crowd control points. For certain games that will be used, you can either use bits, which is actual currency, or you can use channel points to exchange into crowd control points. And what that does is, for certain games, like my favorite Dark Souls, you will actually be able to kind of control my playstyle. Not playstyle, but kind of alter my stuff. Let me pull it up and I will actually show you what I'm talking about. If I can find it. Hold on. Crowd control. So, say we go to game selection. Okay, Dark Souls. We start that. We're not running the game, so it's not actually going to work right now. And if this doesn't work at all, I can always refund your coins. So, where is it? Live extension. That's what I need. Just so you kind of get an idea of what to do. So crowd control is the best way to interact with a streamer's game in real time. With support for over 60 games, we offer effects and features that you can't find anywhere else. Exchange your bits or channel points for crowd control coins to get started. Begin. So, this is what's messed up. For me, specifically. So, if you have 100 of these points, you can set my HP to 1 while I'm in the middle of playing the game. You can give me humanity. You can give me souls. Big head, I don't know what that does. I think it's just kind of like a joke thing. You can decrease my player speed. Default body, I don't know what that does default head. I think these are just to put me back to normal. You can make my HP go back to full, make it half, increase game difficulty. Yeah, you get the gist. There's a lot of things that can happen. And if I remember right, there's a really messed up one. I'm not seeing it in here. Unless it's increased game difficulty. No, I don't think it is. So, I saw one earlier. I don't know why I'm not seeing it now. But there was one that if you spent a lot of coins, you would actually be able to reset my whole game. I would have... Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah. So this is it. So if you spend, if you save up a lot or just spend a lot, you roll the credits and send the player back to the beginning of the game, but I keep all of my equipment. So it's kind of a troll thing to do. It's kind of messed up, but when we start playing Dark Souls, I am going to be enabling this, hoping it will work, and we will be doing this. So, free coins. And I can even claim it for myself. So, you can join the elite and stuff and be able to do more. And you'll be able to have leaderboards. So, for people that are also actively always engaging in the stream, the more you do it, the more coins you'll get, the more you'll be able to alter play styles and stuff. It's just kind of interesting. Something to think about, something that we're trying out. So I hope that will be a good addition to the stream. But for now, we're going to end the stream listening to some music and going to bed after. So I hope you have a good night, and I hope you enjoy the music.
My history is old news, baby. You're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby. I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see. Need you to be with me tonight.